it is.
Okay, clean that up. Now let's
And YouTube. Horizontal is also running. Perfect.
nice. Okay, clean up demo level. We're doing that right now. That's done. Move these into next. There we go.
Oh, wait. We got a Twitter follower. Or no, I got a Twitter follower. Okay. Newly found 3D, 2D asset marketplace in its alpha stages.
Hmm?
Ran by a 15-year-old student. Okay. Interesting.
Inner tile set paint, tile map, layer 2 reference. Two. Source of ID inner tile set. 5. Inner tile set chords. Hello, Hotpix.
Hotpix on YouTube. Hello.
13-0.
Welcome to the stream.
Nice. Set up. Alt tile count 7. Alright, do inner paint. Boom. Nice. Okay, that's done, that's done. Under construction areas.
Figure out how to fix this music. Hello, welcome to the YouTube stream.
What's up? What do you think the under construction? I think maybe we should be clear that like not part of demo or something, so people don't mistake it for like being part of the aesthetic.
I think if you make it, I mean, the aesthetic is pretty natural. So if you make it a big yellow under construction sign, To me, that's pretty clear as like the game is still being worked on, and this part isn't part of it yet. At least to me, I think. I don't know. What
And
do you think?
it's a meta thing.
Yeah, it's kind of a meta thing.
Okay.
Because the game, well, there's not a lot of color me surprised.
Yeah. How big should I make it?
Yeah, there's not a lot of not natural stuff in there.
Like 90 by like 90 by like 30 should be good. Like a good like super saturated, bright. Like this.
Okay, I need to like draw out all the possible combinations of like area overlapping that could exist.
That's what I did in Miro the other day with something.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what I did with the fish sprite thing.
So we've got area A and area B. And the fish can be here. Let's do here.
I did like it's 1 pixel. That was in line mode.
Oh my gosh, wait a minute. I've got a better thing. There's a much better way to be handling this.
Yeah.
I just have a list of all the areas that you're currently in. And whenever you exit an area, it removes that one from the list. And whenever the list is only one, has only one item,
You switch.
well, you check if it's the place you're currently in, right? And if it's not, then you start the timer to switch. And then when the timer goes off, it checks again. Because if you're in the same place, then you want to change. But if you've gone back to a different place or back to the place you were before, then you don't want to switch music. Because
Sounds good.
yes, okay. This is I'm thinking about it. I don't need to use flags and stuff. I need a list that holds everything.
If I can just get away with X this and then using a label in game, that would save time.
options. Erase. Finds and removes. If it does not exist, nothing happens. Perfect.
Wait, that's so cool. I didn't know you could do this.
What is that?
Visible ratio. You can make like the single letters appear so easily.
Yeah, you just animate it.
Yeah. Looks like shit. I'm gonna have to make this by hand. I was hoping I could get away with using a label,
No.
but it's like,
Oh, that's not bad. What do you not like about it?
I hate, it's like anti-aliasing. Like,
Oh, yeah.
I don't want that shit.
Oh, you have to that pixel, that font has to be a multiple of a certain number to not do that. I forget what the font size has to be, but it's whatever the original font size is. Has to be like a multiple of it. It's probably 4 or something.
Still doesn't have 4.
Are you using the default font?
Yeah.
Oh.
I have not changed the font.
Yeah.
Whatever. Alright.
Hi there. Welcome to the YouTube stream.
What's up?
Hey, Loki Trickster. Welcome to the Twitch stream. Good afternoon.
Moving on. Like a speck on my mouse pad. Drives me bonkers.
Okay. Let's run this and put in some print statements for debugging, and we will see how it works. Oh, something I thought about. The settings menu from the main menu doesn't have a back button.
Doesn't?
There's no way to go back to the main menu without pressing escape.
It must have disappeared when I reworked it. I had one there.
Okay.
Don't know where it went.
Let me make a ticket for that real quick.
Yeah.
Technically, that's probably a bug. Okay. Wait, that was weird. Main menu. Settings, duration is off. Let's turn game audio off as well as just listening to the music. Now I don't hear the music at all.
And die.
What the heck? Probably because current area is never being signed. That should be. Ocean current area equals here. Music timer timeout. There we go. That's what I did wrong. Main menu. That up. Okay. Changing music to ocean. Okay, good. So now we gotta wait here for 10 seconds to change music to ocean. Is that gonna cause a problem? I don't think so. remote. Character. Area list. Leaving me. I did leave Ocean. Timer never started. Timer should have started. Current area does not equal, which is true. Timer. Wow. Exiting beach, leaving beach. Say exiting beach. I know there's another print statement somewhere.
How is this?
Probably in here, isn't it?
Whatever.
let's. Finished. Nothing's happened. Starting timer. Starting timer again. Back in the ocean.
If you have a sec,
Yeah, what's up?
can look at the screen. What do you think of this? If assuming this loads in. Okay, so you're here, yeah?
Yep.
Oh, I want to go look at the cave.
Under construction. Yeah, I like that.
There's like a little flashing.
Yeah, that's super cool.
And then I put on there,
Mm-hmm.
and I put one there. What do you think of those?
I think that's great. Yeah,
Sweet.
it's exactly what we need.
Cool. All right. Call that done. Let's try for this ticket. Right beach water body big fall. Oh yeah, I need to fix that.
Why did the timer not start? Oh shit. Oh shit. Printing that twice. Why is that method being called twice? Current areas. Oh. Oh.
Yeah, this drip sound is kind of growing on me.
Yeah, I think it's good.
I think it's so funny that that's
Did
from
you
my.
did you record that in Audacity?
Yeah,
Did you do any editing to it or no?
I did. All I did was noise reduction.
Noise reduction. Okay, I might mess with it a little bit actually to clean it up a
Yeah,
little.
I
'Cause
can send it to you.
I think there's a little bit of fuzz. But yeah, if you
Okay.
just want to send me the Audacity file, I'll clean it up a bit. Or even if you want to like export it as a WAV file or something, I can just take that.
I'll just send you the Audacity file. Let me make this a little wider.
Did not start the timer.
Do I need a haircut so bad? Chat. How should I cut my hair?
Undercut.
I don't know what that is.
It's like where it's shaved on the sides and the back, but a little bit long on top.
Like a low taper fade?
Mm, No, it's usually more dramatic than that. I had an undercut for a bit in high school and in college.
Oh yeah.
When I had my ponytail.
Yeah, you've had some cool haircut.
Yeah, I did some wild things with my hair for a few years there.
Yeah.
It was fun.
See if I can send you this on Discord.
Okay.
Nice.
Let's see. Did undercuts. I did.
I've literally never ever had anything except
the exact same haircut that you have all the time, forever.
Yeah, and I just say I go to the like Great Clips, and I'm like just shorter all around. And then I had a ponytail at one time, but I just let that grow out. Like I didn't do anything.
Yeah.
I just wore a lot of hats in that weird phase where you can't put it back all the way.
That's actually kind of where I am right now. Is my hair? I can pull it back into a ponytail, but not all of it quite yet.
Yep.
I'm thinking I gotta get it. I'll probably cut it before we go to GDC. I think.
No, I heavily romanticize buzz cuts and going bald.
Oh yeah.
Just purely for efficiency.
My sister shaved her head this year.
Really?
Yeah, Georgia shaved her head.
I did not know that.
Over Christmas. Yeah, let me 1 sec. I'll text you a photo. She looks.
That's kind of wild.
She looks so cool.
What prompted that? Just
vibes.
Just vibes, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that looks good. What else do I have on this ticket? Make big skip harder. Oh yeah, I want to make the speedrun skip even harder. I want to close this gap more. I want to make it 1.
Yeah.
Because I keep thinking about it. I'm like, this skip is so strong. You literally, you go up here, go through here, and you miss all of this part of the game.
Yeah.
So I want it to be
near impossible.
Possible, but near impossible. Do you agree?
Yeah, no, I totally think so.
Yeah. I've got to do a couple extra things for that. Whoa.
Isn't that crazy?
That's like the level of hair that I want.
You should do it.
Jay doesn't want me to.
No.
That's impossible.
Okay. Maybe. Why didn't the timer start? And current area does not equal area list equals 0. So in current area, so when I go up here, I should see the timer start. Leaving ocean starts the timer, then exiting. Okay, it's still doing those print statements from the other file. That's why. Okay. Let's go up here. is 0. Current area is not equal. You know what would be? You know, I should probably turn off the lo-fi now that I've got music in the game. It's probably annoying. Well, I don't know. Maybe I'll turn the stream on here and listen and see if it sounds bad in a minute. Let's need to turn on visible collision shapes.
Too easy. It's too easy.
You still getting it?
Yeah. I want this to be hard. Let's go. This max difficulty is this.
There's no slant to get
There's
you
no
in.
slant. Yeah, exactly. Let's see if I can hit this. Now, if I can do this, I'm keeping it like this. I want it to be like you have to go. You can't get it if you just go straight. Like you have to like kind of shoot. You have to kind of go down this.
Okay.
Oh, you can totally hit that still.
Oh yeah.
That was a weird bounce.
It's almost, I don't know. Maybe it's
Still too easy.
I think it's still too easy.
It should it'd be harder if you had to go straight, go down, and then re-straighten yourself, you know? Or like,
Yeah,
I could change.
What if there was
I had an
another?
idea.
What if there's another hoop you have to go through?
Oh God, yeah.
That might not be possible.
Yeah, I was thinking of removing this whole section. So you have to jump at an up angle and then land it in.
Yeah, that would help.
So like the entrance isn't any harder, but like you have to like.
Yeah. Also, your jump means more from further back. You have to decide your trajectory from much further back.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Area list is currently 0 because we just removed the current area. Okay, and then we say area list size 1 and 0 is not equal an area.
What's up, Walters Unite?
Hello, Walters Unite. Welcome to the YouTube stream. Okay, perfect. Okay, I think I fixed the transition for the music.
Nice.
Let me remove this breakpoint and play around with it a little bit more.
How's the game? It's good.
Yeah, it's going good. Demo is coming very, very soon.
Getting close.
Yeah, we're kind of ironing out the last few things here that need to get finished, and then it'll be time to set up the demo page and start promoting it.
Wait, this is gonna be so hard.
Oh my god.
If I hit this once, though, I'm keeping it.
That's what you said about the last one, too. Oh, what was that?
But then it was so easy.
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
It's definitely possible.
yeah. This feels good.
Yeah. Oh!
Yes. Yes.
Delete.
Oh, that's so good. Yes.
Yeah, okay, yeah, that's good.
Okay.
That's good.
This feels better. I think I'm gonna make this. That's good. I'm gonna make this even. This is pretty easy, only because it's not punishing enough.
Yeah.
Like, you miss it, you can fall back into here.
Mm.
You want to give the spiel? I feel like you got it down.
Teamwork. Walters Unite. So the game is a platformer where you control a salmon using only two buttons, a left button and a right button. Swim left, swim right we have right here. That's weird. And so, I mean, it's hard to see because I've got all these shapes on my screen right now, but you can see on Riley's screen, you press the left button to spin left, the right button to spin right, and when you hit them, they move you forward, and you have to hit them really fast to move the fish forward. And you have to try and get through this level, and you're going through the life cycle of a salmon as you do.
Yeah, it's fun.
Yeah.
You'll be able to play it soon.
Mm-hmm. Very soon. We're trying to get the demo
Final touches.
ready this week.
Like kinda, yeah. Similar gameplay loop.
Oh yes, very much like Getting Over It. There's also going to be a narrator in our game too. But instead of I think the beach music might be too loud. I might need to turn it down. Instead of being a narrator who sort of is musing on the philosophy of difficulty, this narrator will be sort of giving you a documentary talk on the life cycle of a salmon while you play through it. music timer set to 5 seconds. Okay, music manager. A transition between it's gotta be quicker. It's 2 seconds long. Let's make it 1 second. Any advice to say about making a game? What would you say? Ooh, it's a good question. What would you say?
Is this like, I forget, have you done game dev before? Or is this like is this like advice for someone who hasn't made a game before, or just advice for like making games in general? 'Cause I feel like I'd have a different answer for those.
Yeah, it's a good point.
Because if you haven't made games before, I'd say pick something small, scoped, and just try to learn as much as you can while doing it. And I don't know, try not to have the mindset that like you're trying to make a ton of money from it. Like
just like games in general.
Just make a game that like you think you would enjoy, or like you think your friends or family would enjoy. And I feel like that mindset makes a lot better games than like trying to like price max.
Yeah. Mine is start small and just do it. Like you can spend so much time thinking about it and planning and trying to decide.
Yeah,
but it's the Nike thing. You just do it.
Like really though, like don't get caught up in the weeds, like how to do something the most optimized way. Just like,
because worst case scenario, you'll optimize it later. Like make it better the next time. You'll make your first. That's another one. Your first game will not be your best game. It won't. We're really proud of Upstream and how it's coming along, and we hope that people like it. But I certainly hope that our next game is even better. You know, like I don't want
to peak in high school.
Right, we don't want to peak with our first release. So, trust that you will continue making better games.
Just love the process, and I don't know, once you start getting into it a bit, I feel like one of the best things I heard was Xalavier from Strange Scaffolding saying, it was like in that interview I watched with Thomas Brush, and he was like, I don't, or it was something about like he loves releasing games. Like that's what he loves to do. Like he enjoys making games, but it's not the process. Like it's releasing a game that he loves.
Interesting.
Which I think is really cool, because it encourages you to make like arbitrary deadlines for yourself and to like not get caught up. And so it feels like you're always making progress. And if you actually want a like monetize this, then I think that's the way you should do it. Granted, we've never released a game.
We've never released.
Here I am.
We don't know how this works.
These are our opinions
with no evidence to back them up.
Not gonna pretend like I know what I'm talking about.
Here, I have a question for you about animation easing. Maybe you know, or maybe you don't. for the animation player, when I'm hitting a keyframe, and I want it to, I don't want it to be a linear. It's a number from one number to another number, right? And I don't want it to be linear. I want it to be more immediate, or I want it to grow really fast and then grow really slow, right? Do I set the easing on just the end key, or do I also have to set the easing on the starting key? Because it lets me change. They're not the same.
I think you have to do both.
And I set them to the same.
And what type of wave do you want?
A ease, I guess an ease out. So it
slow start?
No, a fast start.
Fast start?
Yeah, you can see I think I'm sharing my screen on Discord.
Yeah. I think you want to do ease in out.
Ease in out. So I want it to start. I want it to get loud pretty quickly. Like this is I'm animating volume.
Just like click ease in out, see what the curve looks like. Okay, so not that one probably, right?
Yeah. I think ease out is.
You can also make your custom curve and just drag it.
Sure.
Yeah.
But then do I need to do that? So if I do this or something, do I need to do that for the end key as well?
Yeah, I think so. If you want that. Otherwise, right now, it's just going to pop straight back to the start if you loop it. Are you looping this?
No, this is a single animation that just plays.
Then I don't think you need to do the end one. Wait, actually, I don't know.
Okay, I'll look at the docs to see what I can find. Animation track types. I want an animation track key edit. Animation track.
This is going to be so hard. This is going to be near impossible. Okay, you really got to tuck down here.
Oh. Okay, that's not near impossible. Are you kidding me?
This is so easy. God. How did
it get easier?
Okay, that actually made it easier. Okay.
Find the easing options. Keyframe, this is 5 years ago.
You can almost. Oh, I feel like you could get up here. Just skip this.
Oh, you almost can.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to block that off.
Oh, you can almost get up there too, actually.
Yeah. Oh, you totally could. I'm gonna have to change that.
Yeah. Are you gonna make the small pools below the crab any different?
Oh yeah. Yeah, what are we gonna do with those?
I'm not sure. Let me pull up the game real quick.
I thought about when I was redoing this other beach part. I was thinking about that and I wasn't really sure what to do.
Wait a minute. The character collision shape bug is still happening.
What?
Yep.
On spawn?
Mm-hmm. I just loaded a new save. Remote manager. Mute this real quick. Wait, I'm not hearing any music either.
What is going on?
What is going on? Character fish.
And I'm pretty sure and you're loading from a save?
Yep, loading from a save.
Yeah. It's
Yep, the environment collider and the terrain collider both have a scale. The Y scale is -16.
Yeah.
Didn't we fix this already?
I thought we did. Maybe it got undid. Dude. Wait. It was this. We changed this. It's one of these lines.
Which
It's
what script are you in?
In Flip Sprite in Character Controller.
Mm-hmm.
It's some interaction with how we're storing something. It's like something in here, I think. But I thought we fixed this. First flip from save. This is how we fixed it last time. This was like times global scale factor and it's doing it twice because this was hitting before the scale up.
Mm-hmm. Because the scale multiplies everything times 4.
Mm-hmm.
And the Flip Sprite scales it by the scale factor, and so it gets called. You're saying this gets called before the scale up gets called right now, right? Like,
yeah, I think something is getting called before the scale up and it's breaking it.
okay. First flip from C. True. Okay, I'll put a breakpoint in and figure this out. And I gotta figure out why the music isn't playing right now. That's a whole separate thing. Music manager current area equals start. Oh wait, I think I know why. Not new game. Shoot, that's not what I want. That was weird. I just pressed main menu and then continue, and it did not put me back at the same spot. It put me back at the beginning of the game.
What did you do before that?
I moved up into the beach area.
And then how did you hit main menu in the settings?
Mm-hmm. Main menu in the settings. Main menu. I'll try it again. Continue. Oh. I just hit a breakpoint. Oh, because maybe I accidentally hit new game or something. First flip save is true. I don't think I did, but maybe, because now I didn't hit this breakpoint the first time.
We could look back.
Oh yeah. Clip that. Somebody clip that.
Clip that! I'm clipping it. Never used this before. Okay.
Did you get it?
I'm looking. See if I can get it.
Okay. It's the first clip from C. It's true.
No, you definitely hit continue, but you did have the debug mode screen on.
When
you hit main menu.
I thought I couldn't pull up the pause menu with the debug screen on.
Wait, maybe you're right. Let me look again. Oh, you're so right. How did that happen? How did that happen? I'll look into that.
Okay.
Did you hit new game originally getting into that?
I think so, yeah.
Okay. Go up to there. Cleared the main menu. menu. Continue. Reset the game. Alright, let me check that out. See if I can recreate this.
It's weird because I feel like we've done that many times, and
I know. I could have broken it with the changes I've made recently.
but I just did it again and it didn't do that.
It's weird.
So I don't know.
Come on, do it. Do it.
Oh.
Yes. Get it again.
So something is not saving properly.
Yeah, I'll put up breakpoint. Alright, let's just go from main menu. Oops, wrong search. Go to menu. Wonder if game over is set to true, then it'll delete it. Maybe somehow it's set to true. That wouldn't make sense.
Is it? I guess we don't know if it's a new save though. Like, what if it's like it's not? It's setting you to the same position, but is it actually a new save file? Because we should check the time.
Let's see. Okay. Hitting save, please. Yeah. Yeah. Gets game time.
Whoa.
What?
Oh, I don't know. Let's see. So this here, sprite is flipped. 53 seconds. Let's go back to the main menu. Continue. Huh.
Negative 198, 350. That's the correct position. Debugger go. If transition is true.
Why did the sound not stop? Enter environment, game start. Oops.
managers. I need-
Just call. Use timer timeout.
Game manager.q free. Yep. Yep. Oh my girl. Okay, it's saving correctly.
Okay.
Now I'm going to hit continue and see what some breakpoints. Oh fuck! I hit new game. God damn it. Okay, to go through all this shit. That's okay. It's okay.
Let's see. What was I doing? Oh yeah. Animation features, animation track types. Let's try this.
Continue.
Traction animation features. Timeline.
Change scene.
Frames.
Current scene. Main menu. Yep. Okay.
When it reaches this keyframe. Oh, okay. So it's only the first one that we have to change. I think. Might as well just set them both, huh?
Set current scene. So this is where it will instantiate that. Yeah, it's gonna hit E. Okay. Saved JSON. Yep, it's gonna load. File exists. File open.
That's weird.
Player data.set data. That's correct. There we go. It's hitting. This is all hitting. Wait. Oh, I know what's happening.
Oh yeah.
Yep. That's funny.
What is it?
I need to stop doing that. Okay. So it was literally, this is so crazy. It's because we went up to that platform and saved without rotating, and so rotation was 0. And before I set rotation, I check if transform.position and player data.transform.rotation, but 0 is equating to false.
Oh my gosh.
This is never getting set to null though. I guess I don't need to. I'll just change this to not null, I guess. I need to change all of these checks that I do to not null that are integer values. Literally, I'm just going to do a search for if statements. Players.submerged. What is this? Is an array. That's okay. It's okay. That's a Boolean. I don't think I need to change these. The default is always 0.
Okay, cool. I just pushed up a fix for the music area transition. So that should be good now.
Did you figure out the collision shape?
No, that's what I'm doing next.
Cool.
Um,
If you want me to do that, I can do that. If you want to shift to more music or salmon sense, like.
oh, Sam, what time is it? It's 2:30. Oh my god, the day's going fast. Yeah, maybe I'll move over to Salmon Sense.
Yeah.
And I'll.
Yep, there we go.
Cool.
I think that's the only spot. The only reason that hit though was because I was setting both the transform and the rotation in the same if statement, which I don't think I should have been doing.
Sure. And I guess the other thing to note about this, and this isn't to make us too comfortable, is that even once we submit our demo Steam page and the demo build, it'll take a couple days to review.
Mm-hmm.
And we can continue to add and like clean it up in that time.
Because we can just we can upload or fix bugs.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Okay, I want to go back to testing this out. Still doable.
Okay, let's close water body. Let's close character controller. We will keep demo level open. Close narrator and we'll close music. Just Salmon Sense in the demo. cold. I'm gonna go turn the heat on. Be right back. Was it snowing where you are? It was snowing here this
No.
morning.
It's been wet.
Yeah, we got snow this morning.
That's crazy.
Just a little bit. But...
Don't want that to be doable. So
So we want our salmon sense to do a couple things, right?
Yeah.
We want it to mark a path, and it would be cool if it disappeared as you kind of went over it. Okay.
Yeah, in my head, it's kind of like this. Number one, the top thing I want this to do is illustrate the main intended path of the game.
Yeah.
And then number two is efficiency, performance wise.
Yeah.
And then number three is a cool thing. It would be really cool if you could absorb it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because, yeah, that would be really cool.
The best way
to change anything?
Maybe a bunch of nodes is that doing the absorbing part would be definitely easier if we have nodes to keep track of, So maybe it's like a sprite. Maybe it's a ton of sprites.
You could literally, no process function, make a little sprite that just animates and kind of shimmers. It's like a sprite animation made in a sprite. And then it's got an area 2D that if the player enters, it tries to lerp to you, but it's pretty slow so that if you get away from it, it won't absorb into you.
Yeah.
And the closer it gets, the faster it gets.
Yeah. And maybe it's just maybe it's just a ton of those. And we just we draw a line and populate
yeah.
them, and
You use the path
we
to
use the path
populate it.
and just have a ton of them. So maybe
That might work.
it almost doesn't even need to be like a shader. It can just be like a tiny sprite particle.
It's
that's animated.
it's just you make a new scene and it's just a little animated sprite. I think that could maybe work. That's gotta be pretty efficient too.
Yeah. I think so. Okay, I'm
Because
gonna try it.
when it's off screen, it's just an animated sprite.
Yeah,
like-
so it's got nothing that's running or doing anything.
Yeah. Ooh, this
This could work.
might cook.
Yeah.
That was cringe. I felt like a millennial parent trying to use like their kid's slang there.
My sister says that unironically, and
Oh, I will say it unironically, but that was what I just did was forced. Like very forced.
let's see. Okay, so we're gonna make a tiny little scene. I'm gonna call it a 2D scene, and we'll call this sense particle. Oh yes, the sacred algorithm whisperer, the unseen hand that nudges itself. Pray tell, what offerings dost thou bring that appease this mighty force?
Clickbait.
Sense whisper, sense particle. That's what I was right. Sense particle. Hello, Bucket List. Welcome to the YouTube stream. Thanks for joining us today.
No.
Objects, salmon sense.
I think this is at a good almost.
That little piece that you added jutting out there seems so annoying. Like it's
What piece?
That piece right
This?
there. Yeah, next to 11. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Specifically stopping you from making.
I don't
that
want you to
jump.
do that. I'm gonna make it worse too. I don't think it's hard enough yet. I was able to almost do it.
Oh my
dang.
gosh. Well, we're glad you're spending your time here.
I gotta cut my nails. I gotta cut my nails, my hair.
I'm just gonna let my appearance fall into the gutter until we go to GDC, and then I'll clean up. I'm truly unhinged game dev. It's not like I'm going anywhere in the next 2 months anyway. Aside from putting my face online for 4 hours a day, I guess. Let's see. Okay, so we've got the sense particle, and let's make an animated sprite. 2D. No.
I was able to get it.
Dang.
I have to make this like literally like a angle out or something.
Can you still? Is the other one still possible from that with that thing in the way?
What do you mean?
Like going to the left?
Oh, definitely.
Okay.
I get like you like get this. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And I have to remember that like part of the hard part is like for this to count as a speed run, they're not using checkpoint mode.
Right. That's true. So,
And so, like-
you have to nail the jump, each one of those jumps.
This one's the hard one.
Yeah.
I added that upper part
Mm-hmm.
So you have to hug it so tight, otherwise you. I think what I'll do. Okay, I'm gonna do a little devious foreground work here. Yeah. Okay.
What color should the salmon sense be? Yellow? We said yellow last time, right? Kind of a
I'm
golden
kind of
brown.
liking a yellow, like gold. Yeah.
Yeah. And then if we do it as sprite, then we don't have to deal with like shader and like scaling stuff too.
Mm-hmm. This needs to be. Oops.
What did I just do? What?
did I put this? Huh? Oh. Huh? What? Oh. There we go.
At some point, you guys reach a significant high score while making the game. Put it up on the game's leaderboard, if it has that. Yeah, so we are gonna try and put a leaderboard in the game. That's the goal here, and it'll be a Steam leaderboard, so everybody's high scores will be there.
Mm-hmm.
We're hoping that there'll be some people who can be better than us.
Nah, I'm gonna get hyper competitive.
I don't know. Pixel Lover seems to think that they can beat us.
See what that one.
I don't know. I'm not particularly good at our game. I'm okay at it. But you're significantly better than I am, and so I don't expect that I will keep a score on the leaderboard for very long. Although I suppose that depends on how many people actually play it, doesn't it?
Yeah. Feels good. I'll finish all this stuff so I can get back to making the UI look good. Yeah, I've changed water body. I've changed this to all be hidden now. So it looks like this now.
Yeah.
When you're playing.
Yeah. And it reveals the whole thing.
Fix that water body.
Yeah. And so.
No shot you can get there.
Although, yeah, no, you can't.
Maybe actually, hold up. You have to do such a 180.
Let's see, can you see my screen right now? What do you think of this particle?
You look.
suppose it'll be probably about that size or something.
Maybe.
Because like
Well,
relative to
okay.
the salmon, it's gonna be.
The nice thing about this is it'll all be instantiated, so we can try this with lots of different things.
That's true. That's true.
I was envisioning more of like almost single pixels.
Oh, single pixel particles. Okay.
Or like max 2x2s.
2x2s.
But
Okay.
you should just make the system with that.
See if it's performant or not.
Yeah, because yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Let's see what we get. Spreadsheet.
Dude, I literally... Okay, I'm gonna make this even harder.
Upstream. Assets. Salmon. I'm gonna put it with the same.
Did you... I can't remember. Did we fix the getting stuck thing?
Yes. I think so.
Yeah, it seems like you can now. I'm not getting stuck.
Yeah.
Just wanted to make sure. Yeah, it looks like it kind of like kicks you.
Yeah, you have to. I think you have to hold it, which I'm not totally sure why, but like whatever. It works.
Make sure someone's not gonna get stuck like you're mashing too hard. Nah, he'll get out.
Yeah.
Oh my god, wait.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, this might actually be okay. If someone
were to go up there to.
Yeah.
That was my first thought, but I don't know if you can do it. Oh, maybe.
I think you can hit this.
Right, but how many times you have to try it? How's the sound design coming up? Sound design is pretty much done. We've got environment sounds, background sounds, sound effects for everything, and music, all in the game and working. Just finished writing the soundtrack for the beach last night, actually. Or maybe I did that this morning. I did that this morning, I think, didn't I? Oh my god, it's all blending together.
Dude, we've been working like 10 to 12 hours every day.
Thought I did it last night, but now that I'm thinking about it, I definitely pushed that this morning.
Yes. You know what? I'm calling that good. If someone can hit that,
good for them.
Good for them. I have not been able to hit it.
Okay, shape is going to be a circle. And I'm going to make this pretty big circle. Radius will be 50 perhaps. And we'll call this the magnet area. We'll add another one. And call this.
We'll make it just a little harder. Just real quick, without testing it.
Shape 2D. Give this another circle. This one radius 4 pixels. Ooh, that's pretty small. Maybe make it. No, it's gotta be pretty tough. Pretty tight.
Nice. Nice. Check this out a little bit. See how it feels. Make sure I didn't forget anything. And we will move on to Cave Dark Line. Yes. Looks bad.
Entered.
Feeling pretty good. Okay. Let's look at this.
Okay, that should be that set up, and then the salmon sense with these strands, and it's just really quickly. Get baked points. Scene. Substantiate.
No, I'm hitting W.
Okay, let's see what happens. Turn on my frame check just to see.
Why is it? Wait, it should not be doing that.
Okay, so whatever I did, the game is frozen during the load.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, okay, that didn't work. Let's just do curve dot. Point count. Try this one instead.
Am I tripping?
Okay, so it does work. My first conclusion is that I think it adds too much to the loading time to populate it when the level loads. I think we'd be better off just writing a script that loads, puts them into the scene, not at runtime, like they're in our scene tree in the editor, you know what I mean?
Yeah, you could do some object pooling.
Yeah. Let's see.
That's probably the best way to do it.
So that we're not grabbing
you.
them.
Yeah, be kind of same kind of process. Use the path to place them all, but you don't actually place them. You just store their locations, and then you have a pool of 30 or something. And then when you absorb them, you I don't know. Or if you go too far off screen, you delete them.
Yeah, so there's only X, so there's only so many ever on screen at a given point.
Yeah, I
Then
don't
it's
know.
yeah,
Be
then it's
hard.
a little hard to keep track of which ones have been collected. But yeah, I know what you mean.
Well, if you had all the locations as like a dictionary, you just bool true.
Yeah, I guess yeah.
Okay, can you look at this? I feel like I'm going crazy.
Yeah, let's see it.
Let me set this up to be better. Okay, I feel like. So I was looking at this. I'm like, there's these lines. Can you see these lines?
Let me move over to my other screen.
This OLED would be awesome right now.
Oh.
Like, there's lines on this gradient, and I swear, when I get close, they're like, they're not smooth. It's like it's lighter here and then darker here.
Can you see it in the game, or is it only in edit?
It's in game.
That's okay. Go.
Look at this.
Oh my gosh, you're totally right.
Mm-hmm.
It's. I bet I know what it is. It's the like dark area, the shadow that you applied, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. I've been messing with it. I
Yeah.
can't get it to. I can't get it to not do that.
But if you turn it off, it goes away, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
But like, I don't know why it's doing this.
Is that
Wait.
Is that not just the boundary of the shadow, or the boundary of that object or something?
No. Can you see this on my screen?
Yeah.
This is the gradient. And then it applies it here. So this should be the darkest where it's pure light. And then this is like the white where it's pure dark. But for some reason, it's reversing the gradient in the transitionary phase.
Oh.
Like, I'll make a new gradient. What the hell? How the... How does this still have a thing? Deleted the gradient. Huh?
Is that the right object?
Just gonna remake the whole thing. New gradient texture 2D. Go in here. So this is subtract. 30 on subtract. Gonna use this. Texture scale. Okay. Linear. Good. And maybe I had this as like. Still doing it. Maybe instead of doing this. It's worse. What the? Tripping. This is... Yes.
Okay, I'm not sure about this.
You want me to look?
Well, my frame rate is garbage.
Oh, yeah, then no. Why do you think it's so expensive?
I don't know, to be honest with you.
Check the profiler?
Yeah. Let's take a look.
Here, pick a frame.
Looking at here.
Let me see. Can you like zoom in on it? Or like, I can't read any of the text.
I cannot make this bigger, unfortunately. Let's see. I'll find. Well, I guess first question. Should I be doing this movement in process or physics process? I'm not sure it matters a ton, but...
I don't think it really matters, but you could move it to physics process.
Okay, but then we're looking for a process function. Sense particle, 605 of the... Yeah.
Oh, there's 605 of them?
Well, it's being called 605 times in this
Go to
frame.
the visual profiler. Weird.
I'm gonna real quick, just to confirm my thing, I'm gonna disable these particles and try running it again. Actually, there shouldn't even be 605. There should be... Oh. Well, wait a minute. Actually, I mean, that maybe has a little bit to do with it. There's about 5 times as many as I expected there to be.
There's definitely something wrong with this point light.
Just to make sure it's not something with my own computer that's causing it. Run it once without. Yeah, frame rate is solid. No problems there. And let's put the particles back. There shouldn't be nearly as many this time. Yeah, some sort of particle pooling thing to only display as many that are on screen. Be good.
What is going on with this, dude? Dude, I didn't want to spend all this time on this. What is this gradient?
You're looking at the lines in the gradient?
Yeah. Is that just how gradients work?
I mean, I think to some extent.
They don't just change the color of the whole pixel?
Lines. Well, maybe. No, that's not right. Lines. Lossless compressment. Debanding settings. Debanding color pending in a gradient texture rec. I want to have a Godot 4 texture rec background with a linear gradient. This causes some noticeable color banding.
Mm-hmm.
Canvas. World environment. Turns out the issue is your gradient is too small. The documentation states that the height and width represent the sample count over the gradient. And so when have visible steps between samples. The bead does in fact work using the method. Choose texture. See the deband visible option. Doesn't seem that good for really subtle gradients over large area regardless. Debanding gradients and the built-in debander. I think if you... How big is that sprite?
Big.
There's 250 possible options, right? Or 255 possible levels.
Mm-hmm.
So if you imagine you drew 250 lines through there, they would you'd probably be able to see them, right?
Yeah, do I need to make like 2 small gradients or something?
Well,
is that what you're saying? Kind of like...
No, because it would still, if you had a gradient, if you split it in half and had the colors go from the bottom half of the colors in the bottom gradient, the top half of colors in the top gradient, it would be the same size, right? The same number of colors in the same space. So that you would have the same problem, I think. there's supposedly there's a setting to do with debanding. Have you found that yet?
In the project settings or in the?
In the object settings, but maybe in the project settings.
I've not. I've looked at every single thing.
General rendering anti-aliasing.
Use debanding. If true, use a fast processing filter. Make band significantly less visible in 3D. 2D rendering is not affected by debanding unless the environment background mode is environment background canvas. Lossless compressed screenshots larger. Probably shouldn't hit this.
Yeah. This person provided so someone here provided a shader that does the debanding. Visual shader.
Yeah.
So let me pass this to you. You could try this if you wanted.
Sure.
It basically like applies a subtle noise offset to everything so that it has the lines become less visible.
I don't.
Yeah.
See if this works.
Does it do anything?
I put in the wrong thing. I don't know how to use this.
Yeah, let me send you the website that.
I'm on it.
Oh, okay.
He used the visual one. I don't know how to do this.
Oh, it's because we're using the mobile renderer, I think.
Really?
I just found an issue from February on version 4.1. They say the renderer has visible color blending even on a minimal project, and then their next screenshot is the problem is the same in compatibility renderer mode, but notably worse when using the mobile renderer.
Bro.
Try enabling 2D HDR and use debanding in the project settings. Then set the world environment background mode to canvas. We should try using the debanding setting and see how we set that up. So it said the only way to make that work is to set the world environment background mode to
I don't think we have
canvas.
a world environment.
Could we add one 2D and then like turn it off or something?
The what? Background mode to
Canvas?
I know, man. This looks pretty buns.
What?
Wait, maybe it's like actually working now or something. I think this is working.
No.
I don't want to change. I shouldn't have to change a project setting to not have banding. It's like this feels like a bug. Like this isn't. It's literally going from light to dark. Like this isn't a color thing.
Well, let me send you. Maybe there's. I haven't looked through this whole GitHub repo, or this GitHub issue. Let me send this one to you.
I'm so confused. Gonna crash out.
So the project setting didn't change anything.
I feel like this shouldn't. I don't understand why this is necessary. Like, I feel like if I apply a linear gradient, it should just.
But you're making the linear gradient is huge, and it only right.
Look at this. It is not gradienting. I don't care if these are like different colors. Like it's going from light to darker. Like I changed something, so it's just actual colors now, but What did I change? Like right here. Do you see this? Like it goes from light to dark, back to lighter to darker. Like it's darker here than it is lighter here. These should be flipped. Like this doesn't make sense.
Is this just a giant gradient texture? Is that all that is?
It's a point light 2D.
Oh. Can you like put that object in like a separate scene so you can see what it looks like on like a plain background without any details or anything else to like isolate this thing?
Just move. Just change type. This is what it looks like on a sprite.
And there's still color difference, right?
Kinda. It's like not as bad. Like it's pure white down here.
Wait,
I can't.
Was there two gradients on there? Wait, you've got a blue gradient and you've got a white and black.
I just put it on a sprite. It's because this is a sprite and this is a point light with subtract on.
Is that maybe not what's happening? Like you've got two gradients going against each other, one going from dark to light and the other from light to dark.
No, I only have one gradient. Right?
What's the white and black in the background then?
This is the test one I just made.
Oh, okay.
To look what it looks like. But then I put it over, like, it's weird. Like, you don't see it there. But I put it over the tile map. You can like obviously see those lines, right?
But you can't see it on the white.
Mm-hmm.
No.
I have to put this back up.
There was something about importing. I saw one post said something about importing a texture with re-importing a texture with a certain.
I made it in Godot.
No. But the textures. Let's see. Make sure the import settings for the textures aren't applying any compression. The compress dropdown should be lossless or uncompressed. So if you re-import the sprite texture that this gradient is appearing on top of,
I don't know how to do that.
if you go find the the sprite or the sprite sheet that you submitted or that is in our file system, and if you double click on it, it'll allow you to re-import it or change the import settings.
What sprite are you talking about?
The sprite sheet for the tile set.
For the ocean?
Mm-hmm. I don't know if this will work for a 2D asset.
Tile sets, ocean tile set. Yeah, this one.
Okay, and then once you've clicked it,
re-import?
No, go to the top right or top left corner in your scene tab where it says import in the top left. And I think this person said it should be lossless. No, what did they say? Where's that thing? I just lost it. Should we just lose it? Okay. The compressed should be lossless or uncompressed. The compress mode is lossless, so I mean you could try the VRAM uncompressed to see if that changes anything, but I'm not sure it'll make a difference. This is caused by VRAM compression. Import to lossless and then clicking re-import.
This doesn't appear to be working.
Okay. And the shader didn't work or didn't do anything?
It did not do anything.
Sharper contrast or implement dither. Turn my light off so I can see this a little better. I don't see this on my screen.
What?
I can see the color banding. But it doesn't alternate, it just goes. Oh wait, maybe it's like the gradient is being repeated. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
lighting.
I'm about to just delete this whole thing.
It's the make caves dark. Point light 2D.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so this is what's happening.
Hmm.
I've got a screenshot pulled up here.
Mm-hmm.
Where I've blown out the contrast and stuff.
Uh-huh. Like, it's going from light to dark, right? Like, this is not a gradient. Am I tripping?
Don't know. I mean, I think so, but when I blow out the colors, it doesn't look like these like waves are going to the same color.
I'm
But-
like, oh my goodness. I wanted to do other stuff. I'm about to delete this. I'm giving this 5 more minutes. At 4:10, I'm deleting this. Because we don't even have the cave right now.
That's true.
wonder if I can change this to a. What? Okay. I have a solution, kinda. That's kind of cool.
The particles.
Yeah.
What do you think about the sizing? Should they be smaller?
I kind of think smaller.
Okay.
How's it running?
Seems to be running okay.
Yeah. What'd you change?
I don't. Oh, I made it so the entire level isn't currently being. So like we used to have the path for the whole game,
Yeah.
and I made it so it's only the path for the demo right now.
Yeah.
And then I changed a couple other things, but
Nice.
yeah, I'll change it to be smaller sprites, and then
Maybe kind of think they should suck in a little faster.
faster. Yep, do that.
Like kind of increase exponentially.
Yeah. Let's move this sense particle. And we'll make it so. Let's go to sprite real quick. Oh yeah, I do think it looks better with tiny square particles.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think of these?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I suppose we'll need a way. We'll need to add a variable to the save file to be like the salmon sense particles dictionary.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh.
Boy, dude.
Mm.
I don't know. I don't want this to look straight lines. I feel like I should just delete this. Sup,
Well-
Pixel?
Yeah, I think. I don't know. It's not how necessary is it right now without the cave.
Not very necessary. Do you see my screen?
Yeah.
Or just like play around with it hidden.
Okay.
Cookie dough ice cream be going hard, huh?
Make things dark. Yeah, I would say skip it. Then.
Yeah, I was like freaking pulling my hair out. Holy moly. Okay, I want to fix this. Beanie? What does that mean?
Look like a guy that wears a beanie? Yeah, what is that supposed to mean? For the record, I don't actually wear beanies.
Now.
I don't know if I own any beanies. Almost looks like these get slower when they get closer. They do, because they're lerping less. Because like they're lerping more, but the distance they have to go is less. Well, no, wait a minute. Oh, I just thought of something weird. There's a better way to do this with math, I'm sure. But you could do this with an animation player.
That's cursed.
Where you animate the global position to a variable that stores the fish's position.
Animation player, that's too far.
Could you actually? I don't know if you could do that. Now that I think about it,
I've watched a little bit. You pixel lover.
Anime? No, not really. Animation player for coding sometimes, not even any animation.
Interesting.
Faster. The movement system goes faster as it nears its goal. Meaning curve that you can plug into the last value for alert. Do I need to learn how to use tweens?
Scary.
I don't know anything about tweens.
What do you? I darkened up some of the lake stuff. What do you think of this?
The sprites?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it looks nice. What did you darken? Brown?
I darkened this color and I changed this to be like almost a black. I might make it a little brighter. How's that going?
Yeah, which course did you start? I think there's a bunch you can start.
This should be like a little brighter.
That's good. Yeah, if you know a little bit of programming, that'll Probably be that way for the first course, but it's good to get a review of the fundamentals.
Yeah.
Slower, closer to the end.
Okay. Section needs to be like green, I think.
Exponent is just star star.
What language is this?
Yeah.
C++?
Yeah, it probably depends on what language you use. Exponent though works in GD script. Oh, that's cool.
That's cool, yeah. All right. All right. Finishing that.
Cool.
Cleaned up all this stuff. Cleaned up. Okay, I was gonna go back to change all buttons to have labels. Ugh. Okay, I'm gonna do a little. It's 4:30 now. Crush it out. What the heck?
Okay, let's put
Jeez.
So I use a gigabyte of storage. What software did they have you download? But also a gigabyte isn't all that much. Depends on how much storage your computer has, but gigabyte is pretty small. Anaconda. I only have a terabyte of storage. Oh, so it's Python course. Yeah, I think that's pretty standard for things like that. you'll find that a lot of tools have quite a bit of storage or take up quite a bit of storage. $30 gigabytes is crazy. That's smaller than most phones.
Am I tripping?
$200 rating there, more like 50. Let's see. Okay, the profiler.
Shadow outline just looks so good, dude. Like, I don't know how. How does this work? Like make a button. Huh. $200 computer. Gotta start somewhere.
Oh, you know what? I do have a beanie actually. A family friend got me a beanie with a salmon on it actually.
Oh my goodness.
And I have worn that a couple times. It is pretty cool.
I want a deeper red. Give me the.
Wear the salmon beanie on the stream, maybe.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't really like wearing hats indoors. Not really my thing. When I'm inside, I don't need a hat. I don't really like wearing hats because my hair gets all messy too. Pretty particular about the way my hair looks. Let's see. Let's make it. I know, so it's cold in your room. That's why I wear beanies when my hair is already messy. But I comb my hair every morning, so my hair isn't messy. And my hair's getting long at this point too, which means it gets messy very easily.
I wear my hat a lot indoors.
Okay, we're going to.
Oh, I am Control C, and I Control C, and it doesn't work.
See, we'll get added to the particle. Let's see how many particles are getting added just for the demo.
That's why. Oh. And, okay, I want those to be expanded. And these to have not expand. But have a minimum size.
Since 414 particles in the demo right now. And if I queue free those particles, do they get removed from the array?
No.
No, they don't. Okay. How do you feel about this density of particle here?
I think it'll be okay if they're like animated and stuff.
What do you mean animated?
Like each little sprite is like a little moving thing.
Oh, if it moves around a little?
Like the actual sprite is an animation.
I think it is.
And it's kind of like
now.
moving.
Should the sprite be moving, or should we just have some noise applied to the position every frame?
We could try that. I'm worried it'd be expensive. Like I was thinking like each particle would be a sprite that is more like, I don't know, 10 by 10 or something, or like or like 5 by 5, and it's like a little group maybe.
We animate the movement of the sprite.
I don't know. It needs to move somehow.
Yeah. Well, we could have an idle animation for each particle that is it just kind of randomly kind of bobbing around, right? And then when it gets into the fish's zone, then it. Oh, and you know what would probably help this too is I should change this. So instead of each of the particles having an area. It should just be an area 2D on the fish, not on every single particle. That'll help a little bit. Let's see.
First boss is insanely hard. I have not played Undertale.
Yeah, I don't know anything about it. Okay, so we give them an idle animation. And switch their area to be on the fish. And then I need to start tracking them. Dictionaries. Let's say dictionary. Make the key is string of I plus string of E. Okay. And that's going to be equal to another dictionary with collected plus what is it?
Sometimes this text, if you look right here at this G, can you see this like weird artifact?
Let me.
Here.
Oh.
And I think it's the like texture filter.
Uh-huh.
So settings has the settings text there
Uh-huh.
has, which one did I pick? Filter linear, and it kind of cleans it up.
Okay.
But do you think it looks a little blurry, or does it look good?
Did you send me a screenshot?
Yeah.
Okay. One sec, my cat just jumped in my arms. Where's the screen? Settings has the linear.
Yep.
I think that looks good. Yeah. Maybe, I mean, it makes sense. The higher resolution stuff, we shouldn't use the nearest texture filtering because it's not pixel art.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, we should switch it. For the UI.
Linear.
What's it called? What's it called? Want to see the stream? Do you have anything to say? Nothing to say? Nothing to share with the world?
I think I like this. Okay, now let's make. I've not seen that yet.
It did pretty well on TikTok. Oh shoot, sorry, that's my bad. I was looking at Discord. You just take my mouse. Where's my mouse? Oh, he's very. That's so funny. Let me get a photo of this. That's good. No, look back at this photo.
What? Dude, I swear. Wait, it's back? What's back? Me.
Oh, okay.
What? Oh shit.
It's...
Shit.
Dictionary. Good, okay. So this is how we keep track of them all. Okay, buddy, come on.
The heck? I can't -1 that.
And substitute for. And it doesn't matter. Oh, quote and apostrophe. It can matter. It depends, I think. Right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Sometimes it doesn't, sometimes it does. Doesn't matter in Python, maybe. Again, I think it is actually a little bit more complicated. Sometimes it does and sometimes it doesn't.
Yeah.
They are different characters, and so they do mean different things. But I think when you're like working with strings, generally it doesn't matter. But if you're working with other data types, they might. So I would not venture to know the answer for sure.
Mm-hmm. Don't like these check buttons. What do we want to do for check buttons?
Do a box, like a check box, but the check is a fishing hook. Or just a kind of stylized, colorized X box, you know? Matches the color scheme. I don't know. Position. Collection working again. Objects. Okay. Area 2D. Collision shape.
Just breaking my stuff. I almost don't like the red in the settings menu. Blue to be.
forgot to turn my light. There we go.
Don't I have? Wait. No. Yeah.
Just use only 75. I'll start to sit through this boring stuff. I think it's worth the time.
Button. We have menu button. I copied. It's for the menu button. Paste. Make unique. Button normal.
Whole 4-year course into the 4-year, the whole thing in 1 year. That's a lot when you have actual school to be doing as well. But good luck.
Can't move back to button. And I'm gonna make this like a good blue. Like I don't 750.
Yeah, not that hard. Who needs sleep anyway, right?
Yeah.
Me, desperately.
Yeah.
Need my 8 hours.
Me too.
I remember in high school when I used to be able to run on such little sleep. It was crazy.
Yeah.
I used to feel so good with such minimal amount of sleep, and then now if I get anything less than 8 hours, I'm like, I feel awful and tired and terrible.
Yeah. And hit enter. Hover. Go a little towards green, maybe. A little more green. Rest. Trigger. Like that.
hours a day, 14 hours of schooling, 2 hours eating, that's a perfect amount of sleep. Yep.
You're funny.
Free time, who needs that? I think everybody does. I think free time is an important part of living life.
Wait. Incredibly patient. Why isn't this working?
It is past 5, so whenever you want to take a break here, we can close up the stream.
Oh yeah, should probably do dinner and stuff. Yeah.
Language, then the methods are all the words you have to learn in a language. I don't know if I would use that analogy because you can make methods, right?
It'd be the syntax.
The syntax.
It's what you learn.
Is the words you have to learn. Yeah. The words and the grammar.
Yeah. Invade in my chest. This get darker later. I want a border. That looks weird with a border. What if it's just a border? Huh? Huh? Whoa, what is going on? What the? I said this one too. 0.0008. Looks awful. Yeah. Looks so bad. When is demo again? Sometime soon.
Sometime soon. Planning on this week, but we'll see when we get through all the things that we gotta get through.
Yeah. In the shader language, when I set color.a, is that getting set to a value between 0 and 1 or 0 and 255?
0 and 1.
Okay.
I think so, at least. Pretty sure. See you tomorrow, Pixel Lover. Well, I will not be.
Bro won't budge. Play around with this more. Okay, probably call it.
Okay, sounds good. All right. If you are still watching us, thank you so much for joining us this afternoon. We appreciate your time. If you haven't already, please go Wishlist Upstream on Steam. It has a demo coming very, very soon that we're very excited to show you. What else? What else did I say? Oh yeah, we stream every day from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Pacific time while we work on this game. So please join us again. Have a good night.
Yep. Good night, y'all.